There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will start this game off with the football. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch staff. Defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Caught behind the line. It's Dingle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Wants to throw again. Flips it out to the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
Yeah, and the slant routes are just typically one of those that it's a timing route. It's a big body route. A lot of times I throw it to my big guy who's going to catch it and give me positive yards most of the time.
Looking downfield on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's Dingle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and, you know, they wear their...
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Missouri's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Hines is back in the middle. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Motion from the wideout. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
And the Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Finds a man by himself.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. They'll try to get the edge on the left. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. They believe they can run right here. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Fires into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Both teams scored on their first possessions, but now a chance to send a message that field goals aren't going to win this game. Touchdowns will.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know, the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Under fire. Escapes trouble. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive.
Turning it on! They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and go.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got him. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal, but instead, they...
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tiger!
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. And then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get hats to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Oh, they're after him. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man across the middle. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dingle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Dingle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to throw it. Bringing the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Under fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds his tight end. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. and they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Here's the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. And the ball squirted out. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
The defense comes up big time on the 4th down play, trying to get the stop, making sure he doesn't get a first down. The fumble, it's just the icing on the sundae. That's fine. We'll take it. But more importantly, they got the big stop and turnover on downs.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll ride the hot hand. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling too.
Touchdown, Aggies! They take the lead with the 6. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Quarterback gets the first down. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love screen passes on offense, and you got to do them in different ways. To the running backs, you can do them to receivers, do them to tight ends. Didn't gain any yards on that one, but don't be afraid to dial that play up again later.
Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So Missouri will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, the different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They get to him as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. A little release to the back. Breaks into the open. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Missouri comes to the line with another first down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. On 1st and goal, Missouri will try to strike pay dirt. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Tiger. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's it for the period, and Missouri has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeps it on the draw. Oh, better look out. There he goes.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And his throw is incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football. And sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
Rushes on him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Touchdown, Aggies! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Got it in the middle, it's Lacey. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And when you're running the ball well, QBs love going to play action. You get the linebackers starting to suck up closer to the line of scrimmage. They're keying on those running backs, and it just makes pitch and catch so much easier for these quarterbacks and receivers.
Still running at the 40. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Right on the money. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. He wants to throw it. Dumps it off in the flats. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. Knocked down in the backfield. And, boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right.
Touchdown, Missouri! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, this defense has their hands full. They're dealing with a quarterback that is pinpoint accurate, making good decisions, and they're dealing with a wide receiving group that has a lot of speed and some burners on the perimeter. They might want to think about playing some more zone coverage moving forward. That's now 3 passing TDs they've allowed.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. He's out past the 35. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Quickly to the tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They'll go 4 wide, twin receivers on either side on 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, 1st down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Man, last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Punt is on its way. And the ball comes to rest right there.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
He wants a big play here late. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab past the marker. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the tight end. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Takes the easy one to the back. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. To the air on 1st down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. 4th down, gotta have it here. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They'll stop him short. Just what they needed as they get the ball back to their offense.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. The Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Blazers offense will have the football first. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right. Those are the games that make college football special.
Dropping back, it's Cutler. They're working that left side. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Blazers moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that.
Oh, he's got some space. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Blazers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's looking to pass. Here comes the heat. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, UAB. First points of the day are on the board.
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. He's got a chance to take this one back. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Troy's offense will have its first possession of the game. Back to throw, it's Mayer. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Might as well give it to him again. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets it out quickly. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Makes the grab. It's Washington. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Blazers are in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Floats it out in space. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Blazers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll run play action. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to pound their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, UAB. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The inside handoff. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw. It's Mayer. Got his man out of the backfield. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Maybe a tad out of field goal range and way too close to punt it. Kind of in no man's land, so they'll go for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Seagal. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Blazers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Shoots it to the left. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take the field?
You're right, man. The momentum swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake, you huddle the guys up, sudden change, be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
We've reached a break. It's UAB on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Mayer. Blasted as he lets it go. Tight end getting vertical. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Boy, that field goal really could have helped the mental health, but it's still a 13-point game. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll go to the ground. And some room to work. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Blazers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Siegel. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. And the Blazers come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
The Blazers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Cutler. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Blazers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. And the Trojans will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Blazers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Zings it complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Cutler. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They just keep firing. Good timing on the quick out. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. The Blazers are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has...
Looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, UAB.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
27, Troy, 0.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got him downfield. The Trojans can really attack on this second and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They'll try to run for it. Look out, he's got room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Mayer. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. And the ball will come to rest just inside the 40-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
To the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Segal. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And the Blazers are in the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Cutler. Gets rid of it. It's caught. Runs through a tackle. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. It's 1st down from the 11. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UAB.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the 2nd half?
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got it. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. And the Trojans in a good spot here with second and short. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch. Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And here comes the offense on second down. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the touchdown, Blazers. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you, locker room is a lot of fun.
There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese, and that's why...
The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team looking to get into the win column, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Bears will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense will go to work first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Okay, ready?
And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking downfield, it's Dickens. Fires one high and deep. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Looking to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Hawaii! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bears offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
The Bears want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, it's Myers. Oh, they're after him. He's got it at the 25. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Power football with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri State! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for a man, it's Dickens. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football, right? That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. That's caught. It's Kaiser. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Rainbow Warriors are marching down the field. The give to the back. Creates a little space. Turning it on. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This drive will open from the 15. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Bringing the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Give to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. And the Bears will hustle to the line. Trying play action. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Back to pass, it's Dickens. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the ground with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
After 36.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
And the Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't.
Breaks into the open. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give from the gun. At the 35, he's open. Lots of running room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Bears want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Complete to the right. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19.
Another first down.
Trying the left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air, it's Meyer. Using the quick game. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. QB draw. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Pittsburgh looked like a bunch of world beaters today in a stern-to-stem beatdown. I think a lot of people forget this program won 5 national titles last century. A rich tradition and a sparkling performance today. One team will rise in the ACC standings while the other is going to sink like a stone. The harsh reality of college football when conference foes face off, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches then.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We worked on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Bears want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Fighting off the defender. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Myers. And here's a fumble way behind the line. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Under fire. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Bears will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. The RPO, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. Across the 45. There he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a man. It's Meyer. It's complete to the left. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The throw. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And after the failed connection on 2nd down, this offense faces a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. quickly complete. Bulldozes his way through. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
And the Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to bring it back. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to pass. It's Dickens. Working that wide receiver screen. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
Makes the catch. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
Fires to the big fella. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Give to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, the running back has it. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Rainbow Warriors will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting him tackled to the ground.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They'll immediately call timeout. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope.
And the Rainbow Warriors will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. The Bears in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Bears have their offense in high gear. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got a chance.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They'll run play action. Keeps the play going. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
Brings up 3rd down.
Back to pass, it's Myers. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Bears send out the punt unit.
To kick it away.
No fair catches here, looking for room. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it for a big play. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll run it from the gun. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Oh, he's got some space. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Rainbow Warriors have pushed it inside the 20. Here's the handoff. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. And they take it in for 6 more points. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change.
Continues to fight for yards. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Rides the back on the option, the give. Picks up the first down, still moving. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
They'll try the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown! How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Way to find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Rainbow Warriors have a first down.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
Looking to throw, it's Dickens. He's got the back in the middle.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it.
Turning it on! And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, a quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. We got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. No good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Going right to work up top. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's Meyer. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Grab behind the line. It's Vick. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Find some fresh air. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Bears headed quickly to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
To the air on first down. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. So now it's second and long. To throw, it's Myers. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Good enough for first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Missouri State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. TCU is ahead right now, but it's not like they have LaDainian Tomlinson out there. This group needs to keep building on this lead. They're up by a field goal over Kansas State. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Finds the tight end. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Got a man. It's Kaiser. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Gets it to him on the screen. Inside the 45. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on first and 10. He's got it on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Rainbow Warriors pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and short, the power run here. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Meyer. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And the Bears moving quickly to the line. Gives it on the option. There he goes. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Vick. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Bears are threatening in the red zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him. And he gets this.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, and he threw a touchdown pass, but...
Going for it all. Touchdown, Bears! In the end zone to put 6 on the board.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 1st and 10 coming up. Looking downfield, it's Dickens. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Hawaii! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
Yeah, salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Bears are in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Split backs here. The give to the tailback. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. The Rainbow Warriors line it up with a 1st and goal. Grabbed behind the line. It's Kaiser. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll run it again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Warriors! They've built a little cushion and now closer to getting a victory here in Week 4. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
Oh, what a move. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal blocking offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Gives it on the option.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Back to throw, it's Myers. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. Not only made the pick, but he also made up some ground and took it back to the 38.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they've just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
The give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Give to the single back. Tackled at the 16-yard line. That's not enough for the first down, and we'll see if they go for it here. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw earlier in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Missouri Tigers, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. The returner will field it and bring... And he pumps it up inside the 20. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Off-play action on first down. He wants it all. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Well, no doubt that was the primary target the quarterback wanted, just not on the same page on that one.
The noise level is relentless here on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Out of the backfield, he's open.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's third and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on fourth. You don't have to worry about that now because of the pass completion. It's first and goal.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of a great field position.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will go to work for the first time. And greeting them as a linebacking core in the business of disruption, tackling with aggression. Any suggestions on how to work around them?
Yeah, I think you pray. These linebackers are fast, they're physical, and my favorite part is they don't like people. Like, they are trying to make physical tackles, and it starts with them in this defense against the run, blitzing, against the pass. They're all over the field, Palmer.
Yeah, and I think for this offense, you want to be able to establish the run. I think the big key for them is going to be working the double teams in the zone game and getting into the second level. You have got to try and cover these linebackers up and get a hat on them. If you don't, they're going to run free, and they're going to destroy your game plan.
He's got the tight end. Fights off a defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Gamecocks come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Finds his tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And it's incomplete on third down. And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on second down. Snagged out of the air. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. It's not the first time they've seen that.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field? You got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. It's a draw. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Missouri comes up with a first and goal. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the defense just has to do a better job in coverage in that situation. Down close to the goal line, you know it's going to be man coverage. You just have got to do a better job sticking on your guy, and the defender just simply got beat.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, South Carolina, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. On target. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Gamecocks racing to the line in a hurry up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Keene. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. On first down, here comes this offense.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Rides the back and leaves it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be fourth down. And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He makes the catch. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Missouri comes to the line with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Gets it to the back. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep running. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Using his legs to buy some time. It's complete to the right. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Really nice play call there because the defense might have been thinking on 3rd and short in the red zone. They're probably going to run the football. Instead, they throw it, catch them off guard, and now they've got first and goal.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and goal, you kick, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Missouri! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolute. Dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. LSU is just getting blown off the field today. It's like they haven't even been competitive. How'd you like to be the network censor on the coaches show this week? They're trailing by 14 to Mississippi State. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man. It's Keene. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Pulls and fires complete to the right. At midfield, he's got room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
It's complete on the right side. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. the rooster crows. They are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. Keeps looking downfield. Going to try to get it himself.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7.
Missouri, 28. South Carolina, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse.
There he goes. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. A strike downfield. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Absolutely perfect. That cuts the lead down to 28-10. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Tries to do it himself on the draw. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the defender. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Line gets set, 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
That's a miss as an OC. He's coming to the sidelines on it. Listen, that's not a great throw. We got to take something off of it. But we also can't miss inside. So it's a tough dynamic when you're throwing that out route. But either way, quarterback, wide receiver, they have to do a better job being on the same page.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll run it out of the shotgun. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. From the gun to give, looking for room. There he goes. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all to the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
A little release to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Right on the money. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He goes out of bounds. He's a few yards short, and they'll have to turn the football over. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down, just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you do?
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Catches it at the 30. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's got room. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Off the RPO, complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. Final play of the quarter coming. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13.
Missouri, 35. South Carolina, 13.
On the run from inside his own 5. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Running back searching for a hole. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more. But whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Takes it from the gun on third down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lacey. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him.
Touchdown, Missouri! Great job by the back on the option. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Under fire. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Off play action. Punts it out of the air. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up for it.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense, the ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The Gamecocks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Dumps it off in the flats. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
down, Gamecocks.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting in for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little, too late? They're still trailing by a ton here in the fourth quarter.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver
turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Whichever role now for the fun part. Here, congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectation. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. The Hoosiers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On the run, it's Harris. Got the first down and more. Oh, my, circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. Scanning the field, it's Logan. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. On third down, going up top. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Spartans will punt it away on fourth down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So Indiana's offense has the ball for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. We can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss. Those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Hoosiers line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to throw. It's Logan. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Pulls and fires complete. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. And the Hoosiers with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Avant. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 4th. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, it's Logan. They're setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Spartans come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here for the offense. He'll set up to throw. Flips it out on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quick release by the QB. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Spartans will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. It's caught. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. He lobs one high down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. So now it's 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Hoosiers will bring the punt team onto the field. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. 2nd down coming up. To the air. It's Logan. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Bringing the heat. Lets it fly on the move. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He gets it away from his own end zone. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Spartans. The defense putting points on the board.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you. They knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. Missouri came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact this wasn't ever really in question. An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Powers through the defender. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Hoosiers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number one, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
The Hoosiers send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Quick pass on the fly motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Gonna run it. It's Harris. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Logan. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And how about the defense?
Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Eastern Michigan's offense will get first crack at it today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The quick out. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Eagles really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Kim. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Bulls offense will go to work for the first time today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Really nice job to get him past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Kim. Under fire! And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll go to the ground. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Bulls in the hurry up. The highlight of Pete Lembo's first year at Buffalo was knocking off number 23 Northern Illinois, the first ranked win for the Bulls since 2008.
And you're always looking for bright spots. That win against Northern Illinois was huge. So they've got their sights set on bigger things this year, David, namely winning a MAC championship.
And you saw last year that they had the 5-game winning streak. Build on that. Build on the 9 wins from a year ago, the big ranked win. This is a program that's going in an upward trajectory.
First down here for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snares it outside. It's King. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking for a man. It's Roberson. He's got his man across the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available. Second down.
The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back gets the give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Off play action on 1st down. snagged in the middle. It's King. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Still on his feet. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Buffalo. Once he got some room, it was over. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give. As much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Eagles come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Caught over the middle. It's Lockett. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Finds his man. It's McMillan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Eagles come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more. Looking deep. And he made the grab with enough for the first down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. It's fourth down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wideout. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Daly. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the Bulls will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Here comes the heat. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking downfield, it's Kim. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Runs through another one. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. This quarterback part of their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Roberson. Hauls it in. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And the Bulls decide to punt it away. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. back to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 20. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, tried to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Powers forward. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And here's the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Runs through the tackle. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Bulls with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking to throw, it's Roberson. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. The Eagles will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Shelton. Not a lot of space to be found. Good. Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Morrow. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Buying some time. And that's a live ball. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to...
Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. And the Eagles come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. Just never gives you a clean shot at him as he gets out to the 28. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Snow. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Back to throw, it's Roberson. Finds his man, it's King. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Fires on the run. Makes a catch at the 15. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Slips away. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. Moving away from pressure. Touchdown, Buffalo! And that one will put them up here in the second half. Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
And no doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants and buy time and throw the football, but you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this cat.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. This offense has it with really good field position. On the move, it's Henderson. Trying to take it back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Bulls in a good spot here with second and short. Give to the back. Plows through the defense. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Bulls looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Looking for a man, it's Kim. Catch in the middle, it's Lockett. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Looking deep down the right side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. They'll run play action. And here's a fumble way behind. Turning it on. Defense picks it up. He's at the 40. The 20. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business.
And that's a great job. Great job stripping the football, getting it out, and then understanding how I scoop it up, follow my blocks, stay on the near sideline, Palmer, and make something happen.
And that's Armageddon for the opposing quarterback, because that's not a situation he's used to, right? Wait a minute, there's a fumble. Wait, you want me to tackle this guy? No, I never even practiced that, and I've got D linemen and linebackers trying to pancake me into the ground.
Touchdown Bulls. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
31, Eastern Michigan.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard. Dropping back, it's Kim. Fires to the right. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Got it in the middle, it's Griffin. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll try the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out on the screen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Eagles. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Eastern Michigan, 17.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Buffalo. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Number 14.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Rushes on him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna sling it on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Griffin. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. The Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions. Trying to burn this defensive back. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. Great place to start for this offense. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes a man miss. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He slings it deep to the left. Makes a grab on the shot. And they are pushing the ball down the... big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Running back searching for a hole. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop. Caught over the middle. It's Snow. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Bulls line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Roberson. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Pressure coming. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rhodes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Going for the big play. He's got it. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
That's going to drive the defensive coordinator crazy because these guys take pride on their sub-defense packages. When you get into 3rd and long situations,
unleashes one deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. That's not the way you'd like to start this set of downs. It's now 1st and 20. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. And the Eagles need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw it. Going for 6. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to buy time. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Back to pass, it's Roberson. That's reeled in, it's Henderson. Breaks into the open. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. They'll run the counter. Hard running there. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Morrow. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So USC's offense will have the football first. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation? An impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
Man, it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Back to pass, it's Edwards. Quickly to the tight end. And the Badgers will move the sticks with the 1st down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Mason. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They say you could call holding on every play. Set it on that one. After getting moved back, it's 1st and 20. The RPO, fire complete to the left. There he goes! Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. This is a designed run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown. Fires toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call.
Sent it downfield. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. So now it's 2nd and long.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end defensively.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but, man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. That's caught. It's Lemon. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the boot, looking for his man. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Trojans are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Oh, they're after him. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. The play action fake. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Oh, he's got it. Headed to the end zone. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just...
He'll take a shot. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Trojans are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. The running back makes the catch, but he's out of bounds. Officials signaling incomplete. 4th down coming up. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting out there.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll give it to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. And the Badgers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Flips it out to the back. Nice move to keep running. The Badgers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Quickly out to the tight end. Turning it on! He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Looking to fire. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Badgers send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Lemon.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They're testing the right side here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Lane. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw, it's Mayava. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Trojans are on the move. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. To the air on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Bought a little time, lets it go. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. The Trojans will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the option. Now the toss. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll leave it with him. Fights off a defender. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Power football with the run. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Badgers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Trying to set up the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he missed it. No good. So the score remains 3-0. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Fires to the big fella. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they marked him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. And the Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's a heat. The sure hands, it's Lane. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Trojans. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
He's got that Bayou speed. like I run by you. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage. And the DB run.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Wisconsin, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Pocket breaking down. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. To the ground with the back. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass on second down. Makes the catch. It's Anthony. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They kick it away on fourth down. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Leaves it with the running back. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Badgers will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Offense changing the play. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Trojans are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball.
Here we go, here we go. Base 27 jump. Let's go, let's go. Charcoal. Cooler 18. Dad, ready. Wait. Drum. Hot. Ready.
All you gotta do is look and learn. Look and learn, baby.
Here we go, set. Ready, go. Ready, go.
What you doing out there, boy? This ain't no high school football.
Military stunt.
Ready, show arms, baby.
Ready. Let go. Brass. Brass. Wait. Brass. Set go. Ready, go. Come on, set. Set up. Set ready. Set up. 22 water. Hot up. Banner. 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 Hot on. 20. Cooler. Set up. Ready, ready. 20. Here we go, here we go. Cooler, cooler, cooler. Set up. Hot up. Let's go! Let's go! Hot go!
I need to get my swag.
Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Hot up!
Right down that throat.
Here we go! Ready, ready! Hot up! Here we go, here we go! Ready, go!
Pace, 27, jump! Ready, go! Ready! Flag! 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 Let go! 22 water! 22 water! Set up! Charcoal! Charcoal! Here we go! Set! Ready! Let go! Come on, set! Drop! Drop! Set, ready! Hot on! Ready, ready! Hot on! Here we go, here we go! What do you set hot? Let's go! Let's go! Ready, go!
No, they pay me extra for this.
Four! 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 Set on! Flag! Set on! Trick 9B! Trick 9B! Set on! Here we go! Ready? Trick 9B! Hot on!
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. The Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense will get the first possession of the game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Dumps it to the back. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Roadrunners line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So Army's offense has the ball for the first time. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Now on the option. Can't get him to the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Goes to the option. The give to the back. Spins away from the defense. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Black Knights need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Off play action. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is... Welcome to Huntsville, Texas, and Elliott T. Bowers Stadium home to the Bearcats of Sam Houston State, who have built a rich winning legacy and one that they hope follows them to the upper reaches of college football. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gamecocks offense will have the football first. And Jesse, they've got a running back they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. The Bearcats offense will take the field for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Grab near the marker. It's Humphreys. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. The inside handoff. Makes one man miss. They finally get to him. The what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Bearcats will. To the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Now the play fake. Finds his man. It's Black. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball. Team's head coach.
The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Back to throw, it's Watson. The short hands, it's Humphreys. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
That's caught. It's Porter. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Bearcats! setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He's going to let it go. Makes a grab for a big play. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Plays the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're scaring at 3rd. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rex Steiner. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? And the Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little.
Throws toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Absolute shank. Missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the score.
And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Watson. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 45 on his way. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting him sneak out and get any kind of space. As soon as he touched it, he was on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. So now on comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Here comes the heat. He's got an open man. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback running on the draw. Turning it on. The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. The Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. And the Gamecocks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. With the catch, it's Petway. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looking downfield, it's Wimsatt. And that one's incomplete.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Recksteiner. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Still looking on the move. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the court.
You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. They go to the ground, and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Bringing the heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
The Bearcats are in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give from the gun. Spins away from the defender. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Bearcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. To the air, it's Watson. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got a man, it's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Under fire. Got it in the middle. It's Petway. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Petway.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
And the Bearcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Draw play, quarterback keeps it.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Here's the handoff. And it's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Snagged in the middle. It's Recksteiner. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Gets the back moving. And back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They just keep firing. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Porter. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Humphreys. Got room at the 35. Smashes ahead. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Bearcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bearcats!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Caught over the middle. It's Baldwin. They get him on the ground. Late in the half, they have the 1st down at the 41. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Grabbed over the middle. It's Baldwin. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. To the air. It's Wimsatt. Makes the catch. It's Baldwin. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable 1st half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll move the tight end. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Bearcats want to crank the... Quarterback on the keeper. Short gain on the play before he slides. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. He's got it. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Bearcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Scanning the field, it's Watson. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Sam Houston. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will start this game off. Sends it back in motion. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Just ran him over. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
Breaks into the open. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow, he is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Catch in the middle, it's Hawkins. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
A first down run in the red zone. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
How about that first drive? Offense usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
BYU 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the BYU Cougars offense will get the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen.
it.